Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And Thompson gets it to go. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
The three from Prince. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Kuzma. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Smith right side. Back to Green. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here he goes. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Şengün, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Now here's Lopez. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Over to the left wing. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Right side Green. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
And Allie, thank you for that. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Here's Prince. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Houston leading by 4. Şengün, the screen. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Down low. It's rebounded by Şengün. Green with the ball. Green picks him up. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They get it again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .114 left in the first quarter of the game. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Sims after the basket by Houston. Lillard outside to the left wing. Count the basket.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The Rockets lead by 6. Van Vliet outside. It's Tate on the wing. Pass to Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. It's tipped. Trent outside. Here's Sims. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Van Vliet right side. Now here's Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Porter from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Oh, from deep. It doesn't go for him. Houston leading by 6. Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Sims.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get his shots that good again very soon.
Pass to Trent. Outside, Green. Left side, Porter. Unloads. That one's good. Sims. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Outside for Green. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis working inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside, Green. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Houston in the lead. From 13, they get it back. Thompson. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Adams comes with a double. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
What is going on right now?
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Both teams will make substitutions. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Now Brooks. Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside. And Şengün gets it to go. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Smith. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the bucket.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
3 on 3. Back to Şengün. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Van Vliet left side. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Lillard. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Bucks trail by 8. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Green. To the paint. Here's Smith. And no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Back to Kuzma. Launches it. Drains the triple. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 points.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
Houston leading by 6. Pass to Brooks. Back to Smith. Over Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Green up top. He has 7. Up top, Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Smith right side. 3-pointer. Outside for Green. Smith right side. Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. Over Lillard. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound. Antetokounmpo.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside. Şengün, the screen. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 4. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Lopez. Outside, Green. Pass to Lillard. Six to shoot. Back to Prince. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Easton with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Timeout, timeout.
You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Outside Eason. Pass to VanVleet. Back to Şengün. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Şengün's got 14 points.
When you watch VanVleet, he's in total control of the offense.
Lopez with it. Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo with it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Şengün. VanVleet with it. Fires it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Houston leading by 5. And fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Houston has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Left side, Whitmore. Pass to Eason. Back to Whitmore. Shoots from the elbow. No good that time. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. Got a piece of it. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Steven Adams.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
No good on the second free throw.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Adams. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Sims. Outside. Green. Now here's Porter. Trent on the wing. Pass to Green. 4-3. No good there. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Jackson. Back to Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
And just too good of a shooter for the D not to react to Lillard's pump fake.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Now here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Lopez with the steal. And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Smith outside. And here's Brooks. Now Green. Clock at 6. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. Bucks trail by 6. Jackson on the wing. Who poked away. And stolen by Green. Smith outside. Thompson outside. Good work defensively by Lopez. Lillard looking around. Puts up a 3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brooks left side. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Green missing. The Bucks trail by 3. Lopez with it, defended by Şengün. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Smith. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. And the Rockets lead by 3.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brooks. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Oh, he nails it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith. Money!
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot. And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
"17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Picked by Smith. Here's Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk. And they foul intentionally.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty at the line. Oh, the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Oh, man, big error right there. Number of remaining timeouts is something you communicate to your players.
We don't see it that often, but with all that's going on, the timeout situation must have slipped their mind. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Nigga came back and whooped your ass.
But to foul
I'm
in
a fucking
that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, you're going to need a miracle. A miracle can't even help his ass. It's over.
And so he drops them both.
Shout out the wrong person, boy.
4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards
I'm about to take a smoke break. You ain't waiting here. That's your fault. I'm about to go take a smoke break.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Here's James. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. On the wing, Jones. Outside Durant. And he buries his first look.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And Booker pulls it down.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Here's Durant. Check by James. Nice shot by Durant.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The three, James. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Durant. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Booker. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
A nice shot by Richards.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. The fans here in Philadelphia ready to cheer on their 76ers in this interconference matchup. Westbrook off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Denver passing it around. Tries it from 9. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Murray. A beautiful reverse layup.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Now, here's Maxey. The shot by George, no good. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Right side Maxey. Launches it. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
They get the rebound. Another shot. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got his second bucket.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Scooped up. Embiid, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Jokic. And stolen by Maxey. For the finish. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Westbrook. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 3. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to George. Knocks it loose. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Back to Drummond. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Here's Strother. Good D by Drummond.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He comes over. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Here's Grimes. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Denver in the lead. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
So both teams changing it up here. The 76ers trail by 6 to the inside. Here's Yabusele. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both good from the line that time. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Gordon with it. Maxey covering. And it's Westbrook missing. Here's Yabusele. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Inside. Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
To the paint. Here's George. Offensive rebound. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4. On the wing, Murray. Back to Westbrook. Into the lane. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
A nice shot by George.
Just befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
Here's Westbrook. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Jokic. To the middle. Pass to Murray. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Down low. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Now Butler. After Westbrook's missed three. Embiid with it. He has 6. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's all
I fucked that up.
And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Yabusele. Over to the left wing. And it's Council missing. Murray with it. Butler covering. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Council. The shot's good. Council's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. George. And it's good. 2 points. And it's 8 points for George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
For three, Edwards. Porter pulls it in.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 5 to the paint. Embiid with the steal. George, no good. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 19 points.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Outside for George. And stolen by Murray. And here's Jokic outside. No good. Shot missing. The 76ers leading by 3. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. .152 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. The layup off target. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Gordon with no one around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Maxey. Here's George. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Brown. Outside Porter. Pass to Westbrook. With the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Embiid inside. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Love the old school fake by Porter Jr., bringing them in close to make sure he draws the foul.
And Porter drops them both. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Pass to Drummond. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers ahead, leading by a point. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nuggets trail. Outside Westbrook. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. So the wing on the left. Back to Butler. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Porter. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Porter. At the top of the key, Gordon. 5 on the clock to tie it up. Rebound by Butler.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Nuggets making a change here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Murray left side. Outside Westbrook. Here's Strawther. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Now Jokic. She's over Embiid. And too long on the shot. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The trade. Another three for Philadelphia.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside, George. Oubre outside. Embiid punches it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
Well, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
The 17-footer. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Murray, good.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Here's Jokic. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
To the inside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Outside Porter. No good there. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers leading by 6. Oubre. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Porter inside. Crafty move. Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Maxey into the lane. And he converts the layup.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Outside Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lets it go with a 3. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's Embiid. Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
Come on, why you gotta cheat, bitch ass nigga?
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to
cheating ass bitch.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
For 3, Murray. Money! And now they trail by just 4. Here's Maxey. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. For 3, Murray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3. The shot comes out. So the 76ers.
Come on, bro. I gotta piss real quick. Hold on a second, bro.
Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now here's Reeves. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the inside. Out to Hachimura. From deep. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns with the ball. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up. And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James can't hit from in close.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Timeout, timeout. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Clingan pulls it down.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Now Lillard. Pass to Prince. Lillard outside. On the wing, Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Grant. Here's Lillard. Misses off the right iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Back to Avdia. Here's Kamari. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Simons. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard right side. There's the triple. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Simons. A deep three. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop.
Come on, man. Why you got to cheat, bro?
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Simons outside. Grant outside. On the wing, Simons. From deep three-point range. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 4. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Allie, what do you have to say?
A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And so here's Portland after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Simons outside. Pass to Clingan. Henderson outside. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Now here's Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Pass to Prince. Back to Kuzma. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Simons outside. And here's Avdia, defended by Kuzma. Back to Simons. Avdia from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Blazers trail by 3. Henderson outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Banton pulls it in. Here's Kamari. No made baskets yet. Pass to Sharp. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Pass to Kamari. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right wing. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Henderson scanning the floor. From deep three-point land. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Banton. Still no points. Pass to Kamari. Back to Banton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Brian, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And the Blazers making a change here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Manea. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Livingston on the take. Here's Sims. Connaughton outside. Deflected.
Superb focus from Grant that time defensively, keeping his eyes on the ball so he could anticipate that shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Back to Connaughton. Trent outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And here's Connaughton for 3. Simons with a rebound. And Portland has possession. On the wing, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Shot's good by Connaughton.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Clingan. Simons outside. This one for 3. Here's Clingan. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Clingan, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Pass to Avdia. Simons with it. Takes the 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5. Porter with it. Trent outside. And here's Connaughton for three. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 5. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Simons outside. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard, the open look. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lillard's got 11 points.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Simon's shot is good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Pass to Simons. Here's Kamari. And here's Sharp. On the wing, Simons. He has 6. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Blazers trail by 3. Pass to Sharp. Simons outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Pass to Grant. Out to Simons. For the tie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the wing on the left. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Portland making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Pass to Sharp. To the wing, right side. Simons outside. To the right side. To the inside. Here's Klingon. And the layup is good off the glass.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh! Wow!
Get
Come
out
on,
the way!
with authority! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Simons. Back to Sharp. Here's Klingon. 4-3. Giannis with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Klingon. Back to Sharp. Five to shoot. The three. Pass to Kamari. Simons with it. Three-pointer Sharp. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Bucks leading by 10. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Henderson outside. Outside Murray. Back to Henderson. Pass to Banton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Murray. Kuzma outside. Offensive rebound. The three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Kuzma's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Now Sharp. Back to Banton. Outside Sharp. Pass to Williams. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Sharp, no good. Milwaukee leading by 16. It's Prince on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
So for the Blazers. Now here's Simons. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
For 3, here's Lillard. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 17. Pass to Kamari. Simons outside. Here's Klingon. Antetokounmpo covering. Avdia outside. Will it go? Here's Grant. Now Avdia. Here's Kamari. Back to Avdia. There's Simons with a 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks leading by 17. Out left to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. Out to Simons. Lets a 3 fly. Rebounded by Kuzma.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And here's Milwaukee now. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Williams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Banton. Clock at 6. Pass to Walker. Henderson for 3. Antetokounmpo for 3. Off target with the shot. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's a contest between conferences in San Francisco, where the Golden State Warriors take to their home floor. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Ball. Got a piece of it. Back to Smith. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Ball with it. Butler covering. There's the lob to Bridges. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Butler from outside. He's off on that one. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 2. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Butler. The Hornets pull it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Ball no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Green. And Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast live in Milwaukee from the home court of the Bucks. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
They get it back. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Sinks the triple. Kuzma's got the opening field goal of the game for Milwaukee. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. Count the basket.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Bucks passing it around. Prince outside. Lillard scanning the floor. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Boston. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Out to Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard, right side. Misses the three. And it's the Celtics ball. Brown, right side. Here's Cornette. A shot. That's good. Brown making the play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Giannis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Lillard outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Lillard. lets a floater go. Trent, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Boston. Down low. There's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Cornette.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And stolen by Lillard. Here's Sims. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Prince outside, 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Giannis up top. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis says, "Get off me."
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. And Tatum takes the hit and still converts.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Pass to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Tatum. And it's sent back by Lillard. Giannis with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Pass to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Over Holiday. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Brown, no good. Bucks trailed by 6. Pass to Lillard. Now Giannis. Here's Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Tatum. Inside. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
And the Bucks making a change here. Boston on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Prince. Pass to Lopez. Plenty of space. He gets that one.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. From outside the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics leading by 6.
Get there, get there.
Outside, Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. 30 seconds left here in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet. And he's got a super soft touch.
And again, the Bucks miss. Fast break, here they come. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 10. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
White, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Lillard. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Antetokounmpo.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek Freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Boston leading by 5. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. And that one is good. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. To the inside. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Bucks passing it around. Kuzma outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's good, 2 points. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And it's Giannis missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Porzingis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the 3-ball is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Antetokounmpo. And just miss after miss right now. White, good. White's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid at setting up his teammates. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Driving in. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by White. Giannis outside. 3-pointer. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game. Down low. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by the Bucks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Well, they're getting stops,
and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Boston on top, up 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Setting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Giannis. No good with the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Boston leading by 5. To the paint. Brown's shot is good.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Giannis, no good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
And here's Tatum for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics leading by 8. Back to Holiday. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 22 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Jackson misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. Jackson in the corner. Here's Giannis. And there it is for him. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Tatum on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 14. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Milwaukee now.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good with the triple. And the Bucks with possession. It's an 18-point game. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And so it's Boston easily.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. So the Bucks win. The tip. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Harris outside. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Lillard. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the dunk by Duren.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
The three from Prince. Duren with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Cunningham. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's Lillard, and there's a 3-second violation. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Cunningham looking it over. Out to Harris. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, J.B. Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Over to the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Tipped away. Lillard with the ball. Hounded by Harris. Tries yet again. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Harris. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thompson, that's good.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Jackson for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Back to Duren. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Cunningham. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. They now take the lead.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Tie game in Detroit. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack
or just keep on pounding it inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucs switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. So he hits one of two from the stripe. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Clock at 2. Trent for 3. Oh, he
Let's go.
The 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Malik Beasley. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
To the inside. Now here's Beasley. Still no points. Fontecchio outside. Misses the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point differential. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got 6 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Clark, this Bucs roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucs may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Okay, so Tobias Harris, 6'8", 225, a capable jump shooter. That sound familiar, Clark?
Yeah, it's got some of my same profile. I was about the same size when I played back in the ancient days of the early 80s. I see a few similarities. Solid, consistent, pretty mobile, can put it on the floor, can do a lot of good stuff. He came into the league so young, only 1 year in college, and he's had a long, productive, steady career, a pro's pro. And that's high praise when you've done it for as long as Tobias has.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Stewart. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Thompson. Another shot. It's Stewart, high post. It's Beasley on the wing. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
Pass to Porter. Here's Prince. Hounded by Harris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kuzma outside. 6 to shoot. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Hardaway. Launches a 3. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Prince. .43 seconds left in the first half. No good with the triple. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Hardaway. Now Fontecchio. Yet to see a basket. Here's Duren. Shot from the low post is good. And now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lets it go from deep. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Third quarter, I'm about to do you dirty.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Well, Clark, Lillard scoring isn't what it once
Appreciate that. Thank you.
He's still a major threat from
Thank you.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Cunningham outside. Count the basket and the foul. Damian Lillard picks one up.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard. And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 5. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Harris. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Tipped. Outside Hardaway. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Pistons leading. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Both good from the line that time. Bucks trail by 3. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Duren with a steal. Here's Holland. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Lillard up top. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
It's Prince on the wing. Launches it. No good there. Detroit leading by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. To the right side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Beasley outside. Duren the screen. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Back to Lillard. Four on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. No rebound by Detroit.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Fontecchio's shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Take it away. Fontecchio outside. Beasley for 3. That one is off. Lillard looking around. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen away. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
I ain't worried about nothing.
Well, this has been
Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about nothing.
Bucks trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Sims. And the layup falls.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Picked by Stewart. The 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
You ain't scoring no more. You ain't scoring no more.
Completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. Harris left side. Inside. Schroeder. Here's Stewart. Buries it down low. And the Pistons lead by 8. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. The Pistons lead by 6. Cunningham with the ball. To the paint. Back to Thompson. The rebound by Jackson. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Thompson. Now here's Cunningham. Defended by Jackson. Cunningham, right side. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Cunningham. High arcing shot. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. There's Cunningham with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 11 points here in the second half.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Inside. Here's Duren. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Lopez can't hit. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Back to Cunningham. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
The 3, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter here. Cunningham on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
It's both from the stripe. The Bucks trail by 10. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. Oh, stolen by Harris.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pistons.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And what a huge performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. So we see the Pistons take.
I did some dumb shit. I would have won that game. I would have won. Playing around with his stuff, man. I was whooping his ass. Pick your team, bitch. Come on.
Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Harris. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Thompson. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Prince. Three-pointer. On target from range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pass to Thompson. And again, no good by Detroit. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
just taking it right to the
I'm about to
rim,
blow this
and
nigga
no one
out.
was
I
there
ain't
to
about to
greet him.
lie to you.
Well, this
I'm about to
early, they
blow him
should
out
be
just
showing a
because I
lot
played
more
with that
energy
nigga and
on
lost that
defense.
game
It's
like
not
that.
there.
About to blow your ass out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes.
You probably ain't gonna score for
That's
real.
a nice
You might
little
score a
shot to
couple
have in your
times. You
repertoire.
really ain't gonna score
Just
for
a
real.
lovely touch
I'm
on
about to
that
blow
little
your ass
foul
off.
from Antetokounmpo.
Now here's Thompson.
That shit up out of here.
Antetokounmpo
Give me that
hit
shit
the
back.
block.
Oh, oh, oh,
Back to
oh,
Prince.
oh, oh,
Pass to
oh,
Antetokounmpo.
oh.
Out to the wing.
Move around, suckers.
Lillard outside.
Ooh, watch out.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And here's Detroit. They trail by 6.
Might don't even score, man.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you,
Trying to
has
tell
there
you.
ever been a more intimidating team
Trying
than
to
the
tell
old
you,
bad
bro.
boy
I ain't
Pistons?
playing with you, man.
They weren't
I ain't playing with you.
but they played hard and they played physical basketball.
Oh,
Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
got that shit, man. You got that little shit, man. You got luck. Watch out, boy.
Allows him to do work
Oh,
inside.
come on, man. You be cheating.
And Detroit has possession.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit, bro.
away.
Give me that
Was
shit, bro.
stolen by Lillard.
Hey, hey.
Antetokounmpo,
Come on.
right side.
Come on. Watch out, boy.
And he converts the
I'm about
layup.
to say he missed
Can't
that.
let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that
Come on,
because
bro.
this is what happens.
Come on, bro. Ooh,
Harris
don't do
left
that.
side.
Don't do it. Nope,
Tries
he
it from
missed.
16.
Come on,
The
man.
shot's good on the assist by
Come on, man. You
Cunningham.
can't be scoring no more.
When
You can't be
defense
scoring,
bats
bro.
off, you
He
have
can't,
to
he
take
can't,
them to
he can't be
task.
scoring, man. He can't be
To the left
scoring.
side
Oh,
wing.
there we go. There we go. What's up? You don't know which way I'm going
Antetokounmpo
to do.
surveys.
You don't know which way I'm going to do. You don't know which way I'm going.
And it's Harris with
Come
the
on,
rebound.
man.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like
That
to
shit
have
up
back.
out.
And that one's
They're doing
good.
some bullshit,
Cunningham.
man. They're giving this nigga
And
this
getting
little
up
shit.
close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Now here's Lillard. It's Prince on the wing.
You stop
Here's Lillard.
talking, bro. You stop talking.
Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3.
Roger, come on.
Rebound
Come on.
Detroit.
You can't
Here's
shoot.
Harris
Shoot it.
outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
You can't beat me, bro. I ain't even about to argue with you.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands.
I'm playing with you. I couldn't stop you from scoring, bro.
They've been
Playing
taking
with your
care
shit,
of business.
Especially at the offensive end.
I gotta get my revenge, bro. I'm not playing with you, bro.
And here's Cunningham outside. No
I gotta
good.
get my
That's his third
revenge,
miss on
bro.
5 attempts. The Bucks trail. Pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. Now Green. Lillard with the ball. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
Come on, man.
Anytime you put
Lame
the ball
shit.
up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Prince. They need this. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Lillard.
Come here. Come here real quick. Come here.
There's the 3. And the Bucks miss again.
I ain't worried about it. You gonna lose, bro. I ain't tripping.
And we've reached the end of the
I
first
shouldn't even
quarter.
let this nigga score,
Detroit on
man. I
top,
had this
leading by
nigga.
4. And we'll be back in just a minute. And
I
thanks
lose
again
this
for tuning
game. I'm
in.
shitty.
If you're just joining
I'm
us,
shitty as
we
fuck.
played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it
You
looks
ain't
like
about to
hitting
do that.
boards hard was an
You ain't about to
emphasis
play
of their
with this
attack.
shit.
They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the
This
glass,
nigga got
early, it
all
really
happy
sets
because he
things up for the
scored
rest of
and
the
took
game.
the lead a little bit.
And a
Fuck
timeout
out of
called
there,
here
bro.
by Doc Rivers. And we
You
might see
talking
some
shit,
changes.
because that's going to
Coach
make me whoop
potentially
your ass
looking
in
to
the mouth.
adjust. And the elite bigs today
Yeah,
can score
I'ma
posting and
put my-
facing up Clark. Can all those
Bro, I've been
options make
scoring
it
with
hard to decide which
Damon
way to
Leonard
attack?
and all
I
them,
agree
bro.
with
What
you
you
there,
talking
and I
about?
think it's a good problem to have.
Giannis
quite
ain't the only
honestly,
person I
BME.
score with.
That's also, I
Fuck
think,
you
where
talking
coaching
about?
and analytics comes into play. trying to keep track.
Shut up, bitch. I was just whooping your ass. You told me to score. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Lillard outside.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, nice D from Schroeder. The Pistons lead by 6.
Shut up, bitch.
Here's Beasley.
That shit up out of here,
Misses
bitch.
in close. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Picked by Prince. Back to Lillard. Launches it from deep.
Shut up.
Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so
That shit up out of here.
You have to pick him up
That
on the
shit up
half-court
out of
line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
Bucks trail
If
by
I
6.
am, just do it. Stop talking about it. Do it, nigga.
In
Fuck
close.
up.
Antetokounmpo delivers.
The fuck up, nigga.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the
Shut the
open
fuck
man
up.
and
I know
putting
what
the
I'm
ball
gonna
on
do.
target
You gotta
on
keep
time,
up.
right in the shooting
I mean,
pocket.
you can't even
Moment to
score
hear
on me.
from
Score
Allen
on me.
Force.
Why you pass the
Well, the Bucks
ball?
creating an
Shitty
elite
bitch.
tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said,
Oh, yeah, shoot
"People
that
want it to just
bullshit.
click right away, but when
About
you
to
put two
smack
guys
that
together
shit. Don't
who
come here.
always have the ball in their hands, it's going to take
Shitty
time to learn
ass.
how to
Can't
play
even
off of
shoot.
one another.
Garbage,
It's about making
nigga.
sure we continue to grow." B.A.?
That's a good
Shitty ass
perspective,
up.
Allie. Thanks. Here's Lillard. Pass to Prince.
Come on.
Thompson with a steal. And here they come.
That
And
shit up
stolen by
out of here.
Jackson.
The fuck up, bitch.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Come on, man. What the fuck is you?
Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Fuck out
The
my way,
teardrop.
nigga. Too
Oh,
small.
look at Giannis power in.
Boy, he is so dangerous.
Right.
from
I
this
can use
area,
who I
guys.
want to
Even when
use,
Giannis
bitch. This
is
my team.
defending
My
tightly,
choice.
he powers
The
through.
fuck? Give me
And a
that
bit
shit.
of a
Shut up,
battle for the
bitch.
ball, and the officials signal
Once
a
I
jump
take the
ball
lead
here.
again, bitch, you ain't getting the lead no more. As soon as I take that lead, it's over, bitch. Tell you. Just for you talking shit.
Lillard outside.
Shut up, bitch.
From the arc. Look
Take
at
that,
Lillard
bitch. Shut
making
up.
it look easy.
Pussy.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle
Bet you
stats
won't score
for the
no more,
Bucks.
bitch. Come on.
I must say their defensive
Real
intensity
defense on
has
your
been
bitch
impressive
ass.
so far. Really
Show you
making
some
it hard
defense,
for the
huh?
offense to hold on to the ball.
Show you some fucking deep. Stop setting picks.
Throws
Go
it up
shitty
high.
ass.
You have to respect
You
Schroeder's
got,
speed.
you got to
and
set
try to
picks
cut
to
him
score,
off.
nigga. You
But when you do
trash.
that,
Shut up.
it leaves room
The fuck
to
up.
pitch it to the roller.
Yeah.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis
Fuck
and
up,
Lillard,
nigga. You too
one of
little.
the most
Watch
fearsome
out.
pick and roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with
Shut up,
shooting,
bitch.
and you have the makings of
We
an
gonna see who
offensive
gonna win
juggernaut.
at the end of the game.
Out to Thompson.
Don't shoot that shit. I'm smacking that shit.
Up top, Schroeder. To the inside.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your pussy
Lopez
ass
with
up,
the
bitch.
steal.
Come here. Come here. Ciao. Shut your bitch ass up
Antetokounmpo,
already.
that's good.
Nigga.
Antetokounmpo's
You can't
got
stop
6 points
Giannis,
in the
bitch.
quarter.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty.
Shut up. You can't even make a three. Go shitty ass. Give me that shit. It's over, nigga. It's over. Once you miss 2 times, it's over.
That time
It's
they
over,
gambled
pussy.
on
Shut
the
up.
right guy.
Good on the shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
To the middle.
Yeah, you lucky on that shit.
And finished
Lucky,
off by
man.
Stewart.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing
Bye.
ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Can't
Thompson
shoot.
gets a
You
good
can't
look.
shoot.
Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the
on,
Pistons
damn
lead
it.
by 1. And the ball goes
Come
out
on,
of bounds.
stupid boy.
Last touch by Lopez.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
We ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about that,
Punishing those
nigga.
late
We ain't worried
defensive
about that.
rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Stupid ass,
Lillard
boy.
puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot
Shit
he
up out of
typically
here.
makes.
You know shit.
Bucks trail by 3.
Dominic,
There's the
thank you.
foul. It'll go on Tim
Thank you,
Hardaway.
bitch. Make sure you
That's
don't
his
get no.
first foul. And Doc
Yeah,
Rivers calls
of course I
He
am.
wants to
Why
make sure
wouldn't I?
everybody's on the same
Why
page.
wouldn't I, bitch? I ain't about to let you keep scoring. Fuck out of here. Why wouldn't I get Giannis back in, bitch? You gonna get your best players in too, bitch. What the fuck is you talking about? Why wouldn't I get my star player in? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. I'm not about to let you win, bitch. I'm about to let you win. Shut your garbage ass up. Shut up, bitch. Come on, stick it. Shut up, bitch.
Lillard outside.
Bucket, bitch.
That one falls.
The fuck up.
Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Clever move that time by Lillard. He knows exactly
Thought I only scored with Giannis.
chances to be aggressive.
Thought I only scored with Giannis, bitch. Don't come to that point. I'm gonna smack that shit.
The three from Thompson.
He should. Look, yeah, you better make that.
Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You just seen me score with Damian Lillard. I just scored with Damian Lillard. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Down low.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up. Get up.
And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo.
Yes, of course, bitch. Shut up. You just mad I'm scoring. Shut up. Nigga, I can score who I want to. If that motherfucker give me points, shut up. Give me that shit. Shut up, bitch. Shut your pussy ass up.
1 second left.
That shit up.
And a pretty tightly
And that shit don't count.
as we end the first
Dumbass.
half. Pistons ahead.
Stupid.
They lead by 2.
Dumbass
and we'll
boy.
step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter,
Yeah.
right after the break.
I'm about to piss your ass off,
Second half
nigga.
of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting
Shut the fuck
finish.
up.
based
Show me
on
what
how
you got,
close
ho.
of a game we've seen so far.
Show me what you got. I'm coming to that
is an
thing.
endearing player
Hi.
in many ways.
Hi.
Which
Yeah,
one of his
nigga.
dad jokes
No
is your
better.
favorite?
You know better,
I
nigga.
can't pick out a
Yeah,
favorite,
we come
but
to
I
that
love the
point.
fact that
Yeah,
he's
you know
got
what's
such
up.
a great sense of
You
humor
know what's
and
up,
a
nigga.
sense of
Fuck
being
out of here.
comfortable in his own
Shut
skin.
bitch ass up.
That all comes
Yeah.
out when he interacts
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
coming to
media
that point.
and
I'ma smack
fans.
that
He doesn't
shit.
take himself too
Yeah.
seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Pussy ass up.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drive.
Yeah, shut up.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Shut up, bitch.
Hardaway grabs the board.
Ah!
The Pistons lead by 4. And here's Cunningham.
What? You know I'm
11
playing
points
the
in
game. What? I can't.
Over Lillard.
Shut up, bitch. Shut
not
up.
go.
I ain't know
Misses
you
off the
scored.
front
Fuck
iron.
you. Fuck you, bitch.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Fuck you. You doing the same shit. Fuck you.
Giannis driving inside.
Fuck that, bitch.
And Antetokounmpo
Stop complaining,
with
bro.
the stuff.
Stop complaining,
On the
bitch.
drive, Giannis
Stop complaining,
just did
bitch.
his stride
Stop
and his
complaining.
strength. Make him hard
Stop
to handle
complaining,
once he
bitch.
gets going.
Stop complaining.
I just love
Giannis.
the aggressive
Yes.
finish.
I'm
Giannis,
thinking he's
bitch.
sending a strong
Stop.
message with that jam.
Pussy.
That's exactly how you send it with two
Giannis.
hands. And
Giannis give me wins. Giannis give me wins,
He's picked
bitch.
up by Lillard.
You shitty. Can't shoot.
Cunningham.
Don't shoot that. Ain't shoot. Show shitty ass. Yeah.
Harris right side.
Yeah.
Puts up a
Yeah,
deep
that's
three.
right. That's right. Don't shoot that bullshit. Yeah, that's right.
Pass to
Come on,
Durant.
bitch.
Got
Yeah.
it. Good job
Yeah.
in the low post. Duran's gotten his second bucket.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Harris outside. Duran with it. Plenty of space. The shot, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Inside. Back to Lopez. On the wing, Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Back to Prince. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard. Over Cunningham. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And here's Harris. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Harris. That three's off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 10. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. The floater. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, here's Harris. Gets the 3-ball to go. Harris has got 8.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Here's Holland. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jackson surveying the D. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammates.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Prince. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Holland. To the paint. Here's Beasley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Now Lopez. Back to Jackson. And here's Lopez. Sasser defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Detroit. To the middle. And finished off by Stewart.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. He's off on the layup. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Prince. From downtown. Goes back up. There's the triple. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. Deflected. From deep. Fontecchio's shot is off. Bucks trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Cunningham outside. Down low, Cunningham.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Pistons lead by 3. Pass to Durham. Harris outside. Hits the trifecta.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
What an injection of energy from Duren, working hard to find points for his team.
Lillard outside. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. The Pistons clear it. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. And here's Cunningham outside. And Detroit another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Bitch got lucky. That's cool. My bounce back. That bitch got lucky.
This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And it's the Sixers to start out. Inside, here's Oubre. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Reeves. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over George. It's hauled in by Oubre.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
George, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Doncic outside. Back to James. Shoots. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Now here's Reeves. From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Oubre. It's George on the wing. Back to Oubre. This one for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And there's James from the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oubre. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. To get back on track. The Lakers with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 10. And George launches it from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. Searching for their first points of the game.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. And Embiid throws it down.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
And here is Maxey. Guarded by Doncic. Nifty move. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And here's Doncic outside. And he buries his first look.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey with it. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Oubre's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. The three is up. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Outside Vanderbilt. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Drummond. Maxey on the wing. Here's the three. Len pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Right side Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's Maxey. And Reeves pulls it down.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams will make substitutions. Lakers trail by 8. James inside. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to drop. Now the 76ers with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now, here is James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Down low. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep, Reeves. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Embiid. Nice move. And Embiid fires it home.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Kicks it to Doncic. For 3, George. And it's Connect with a rebound. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Reeves outside. Ooh, nice D from George. And here are the Sixers now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. .133 left to play in the half. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maxey. Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
For 3, James connects from downtown. James has got 9 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Timeout. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Los Angeles making a change here. Philadelphia leading by 7. Inside. Here's Grimes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic left side. Back to Hayes. James with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. From deep, here's Doncic. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
It's George on the wing. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Sixers on top, up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Doncic. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Launches it. Lakers trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey with it. Picked up by Reeves. Some room here for George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 8 points.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Now here's Maxey. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers on D. 6-point game. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
For 3, George.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Sixers lead by 9. Now here's Embiid. He's defended by Hayes. Tries yet again. Here's Embiid. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one falls for Reeves. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Reeves. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to James. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Maxey. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. It's a one-on-one situation. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Back to Maxey. From 8 feet away. Crafty move. And George with the layup. George has got 10 points in the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound by Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Oubre. From the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
George outside. There's a screen. Pass to Oubre. From behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Oubre. 12 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Drummond. To the inside. Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. George hits them both. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 11. Right side Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Over George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Doncic up strong. James left side. The rebound by Embiid.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 13. Fires for 3. And it's Hachimura missing. Pass to George. Now here's Oubre. Back to George. And here's Oubre. George outside. Down low. The kick out to Maxey. 4 on the clock. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic outside. James outside. Charity stripe shot. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And here's Gordon from the arc. James with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
about LeBron. Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And here's Reeves outside. They get it again. Pass to James. Here's Hachimura, defended by Gordon. And there's James from the arc. For three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Lakers trail by 16. It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Morris can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 18. And we're going to have a jump ball.
GG's, this is my last game.
To the middle. Vincent outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And he sinks the second. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The half-court heave is off target. And he commits the intentional foul. That's good from George. And so he makes both from the line. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so they foul intentionally. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Five ticks left in the fourth. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So no problem